Alright, what is up guys? Today I'm making another live stream for you guys today, and today we're gonna be making another stream out here. What is up here, Video Negro? What is up over here on stream? Yes, welcome back. What is up over here? Another long haul trip. Yes, we will be doing another long haul flight over here with the A340-600. Absolutely amazing of a plane. It's just actually became one of my favorite planes behind the A330-300. So yeah, it's just one of the best planes I've ever flown ever in my life. So yeah, what is up here, Video Negro on shorts? What is up here on stream? So today we're gonna be doing another trip out here, of course with Lufthansa, because who else flies this? I think Iberia flies this, and Iran Air. So yeah, that should be pretty nice. And yeah, so that's good. So yeah, so today I decided to do another long haul trip because I do have some good news and I do have some bad news for you guys. It's not horrible news when I'm gonna say bad news, but it's like, you know, sort of something that you guys anticipated. So the good news is that the vintage series is moving forward. So we got the planes ready. The checklist is sort of ready, but the planes are ready. Bad news is the 727 is not yet ready. So in the good news is that the MD88, the MD80 will not be on MSFS, and it will be on X plane this time. Since Leonardo wants me to buy it again for 2024, I said, you know what, instead of wasting my money, I said, you know what, I'll just go and get the one that I used to have, the Rotate MD80, and just, you know, have fun with the amazing physics apparently. So I think it has great physics. Explain, yeah, I definitely can see that. So good news is I have the SimHeaven Pro. I am downloading it at the same time that I'm doing this. I am extracting the files, so it does take a long time. It takes like 8 hours. So that's what I'm doing right now. And also what I did already is I got the cargo variant of the 747-200. So I just bought that recently, and we should be ready tomorrow. I should be doing my first trip of the vintage series. Bad news is I won't be able to do it today, and yesterday I wasn't able to do it because I had to update the I had to do the SimHeaven, which took a while. It was broken, the files, and I had to reinstall them. And of course it was nighttime, so I had to go sleep, then wake up the morning. And also I had to install the map enhancement, get some stuff working, and so on and so on. So, and also yesterday I was really tired because I was a bit with my bike. So yeah, I was a bit outside, you know, because we had to catch some fresh air. But anyways, that's pretty much it. At least we're doing a trip today. At least it's sort of a vintage plane, let's say. Kind of, not really, but still is in the same category. So yeah. Alright, so by the way, I was watching a bit the solar eclipse. Apparently there was a solar eclipse in Spain, Iceland, Greenland, and apparently like all of this, like that. Here it was more partial. You can't really see it, but whatever. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So today this flight, so we're gonna be taking off from Washington Dulles Airport all the way to Frankfurt Airport. So this flight will take us 7.5 hours. Cruising altitude will be flight level 350. We will be step descending to flight level 230. We won't do any step climbs whatsoever. We'll do a step descent at Tobop, flight level 230, which Tobop is right over here. So yeah, here's where Tobop is. So then after that we'll be descending here. Alright. So Costa next will be 124. Route distance will be 3,678 nautical miles. Average wind coming from 253 at 51 knots. The wind will be positive, which means we'll have some tailwind. We're gonna need 172,315 pounds of fuel. We're gonna burn 139,187 pounds of fuel. We're gonna have 378 passengers and 24,500 pounds of cargo. So that's pretty much it for today's trip. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, so I'm back. So I had to bring my phone, of course. Alright, so I got that. Alright, perfect. So here we go. Let's check the weather a bit. Oh wow, so there's a lot of rain in the world actually at this current time. It is, yeah, globally, that's how it is, yeah. Globally, it is a lot of rain. So we're, oh wow, we're not gonna have any rain, maybe a bit, but that's it, not much over here. We're not gonna have anything. Wow, we are just amazing right here with our flight. Beautiful. Alright. Significant weather, we might have tailwind. This is actually very good, so we might have a lot of wind here, but a lot of tailwind, which is very good. That's what we want, as much as we can. No sigmets whatsoever. Wow, what is this? Cristobal. Oh, is this Cristiano Ronaldo? Why is it called Cristobal? Yes. Okay. Whatever. We need jet streams. Yeah, you see, so. Okay, so it's just perfect. Yeah, these jet streams are perfect. This is exactly what we need. Maybe track V would have been even better, but no, it's actually okay. It's alright. A lot of winds means a bit of turbulence, but not much. Okay, just a bit. Yeah. And icing, none whatsoever at our cruising altitude. A bit of icing maybe on departure. No, not at all actually. Wow. Okay, here we might have a bit of icing, but we're not gonna be at flight level 170. Okay, so no icing whatsoever. That is just perfect. Alright, that's pretty much it. So let's go and close this. Here we go. Alright, perfect. So what I can do is use the checklist of the Airbus A320. That's what I'm going to be doing. Alright, so we can do the actually we can do the walk around and then we'll start the cockpit preparation checklist. That's gonna be after. Okay, so yeah, there's like yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to be right back. I just need to go and do something really quick. Alright. Nice, tailwind, yeah, halfway through, yeah, exactly. We're gonna have some pretty good tailwinds. Oh my god, what is wrong with this stupid cable of the headsets? Man, I gotta go fix this, I don't know why. Not now, of course, but later on in the flight, of course. When we're gonna have time, of course. Alright, so we'll go here. So yeah, the nose gear looks good. Alright, we're gonna go check the engines. Look how small these engines are compared to the plane. Well, they're actually big, but they do look like A320 engines. I'll say more like A321. Alright, so they look good. Yeah, everything looks good. They're not spinning though, so I don't know if he simulated that. Let's check. Oh, winds are calm, because that's realistic, that means. Okay. Yeah, that's true, yeah. If the winds are calm, it won't spin, you know, it won't start rattling. Because it'll only rattle if there's maybe even 1 or 2 knots of wind. You know, it'll do very slowly because those are pretty heavy, you know, so they won't do it just like that when it's calm, yeah. First officer, oh yeah. Walk around, first officer, yeah. I forgot to remove the first officer though, that's the problem. So, you know, the first officer that's in the cockpit, yeah. Forgot to do. I actually wanted to do it though. I was actually planning on doing that. The thing is, then I got carried away with the 727 because I was trying to, you know, make it work, of course. But yeah. What game is this? It's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah. So it's MSFS 2024, and it's one of the best flight simulators available, of course. PTFS, I mean, it's good, you know, but like, if you wanna have fun, you can go on PTFS, honestly. Well, even here, if you go on multiplayer, you'll have fun, you know. But yeah, the graphics are horror. I mean, if you really like graphics and you really want scenery, like looking good, you gotta go Microsoft Flight Sim. Even X-Plane, you could go, just that you would need some add-ons, yeah. I have it on my PS5. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's good. I did not know that they did it on the PS5. That's pretty new. And I thought they only made it on Xbox and PC, but now they have it on PS5. That's actually good. All right, because they're expanding more into gamers. That's nice. That's pretty good. All right, so cockpit preparation checklist. Battery is off. Parking brake is set. Flaps up and spoilers disarmed. Yeah, that's good. Weather radar is off. I can see everything is off there. ET clock is set in the stop position. And cockpit briefing. Okay, so we need to check if there's any charts with we need to check all the charts that we need. So we need to check. Okay, we can check these ESA error ops. Okay, these are straight useless. Wait, are these for takeoffs? Yeah, these are for takeoffs. Oh. No, these are for ILS. Okay, so I don't really. Okay, technically I would need to know the taxi routes of an A380, kind of. A380, yeah. Okay, no, never mind. Cause, no, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, so, there's nothing in this. Yeah, take off obstacle notes. Okay, obstacle notes. All right, let's check because we need to check that. Actually, I should check which runway is in use first, because then we should listen to the ATIS, and then we can do that. Okay. All right, so we should check. Okay, so I have for runway 30. So let's check. All right, so we have trees at 22. 2264 from DER, 1033 right of center line, up to 72 above ground level, or 383 feet mean sea level. Okay, so we might have a bit of trees. Okay, we might have some trees. Yeah, that is true. We do have trees on our route. Okay, we have to watch out for that if there's anything. And we could expect also some trees right of the center line when we're gonna take off. Okay, so that's good to know. That's actually nice to know. Nothing with noise abatement. Oh, there's a new update. Nice. So install. Hopefully it installs though, cause oh yeah, cause that's on scene. That's okay. That's good. Yeah, so we don't have anything with noise abatement. We can do the normal thrust reduction, 1500 feet. So it should be good. All right, perfect. That's good. So pre-start checklist completed. Well, cockpit preparation checklist, pre-start checklist, battery 1 and 2 plus APU battery on. Ground recorder on. Bus tie is on. GPU and air cart connected. That's good. And interior lights. Right, so I think there's only one thing here. Right, that's good. Floodlights, we're not gonna need that now. We can just shut it off for now. Okay. APU gen is on. ELMU on. Galley and commercial, they're both on. And we can put this on voltage for bat 1, I guess, for now. So we should check on the lower E cam, check oxygen level. And okay, so oxygen level 1850. So yeah, of course those are faulty because I didn't turn them on. Alright, 1850, that's good, that's very good. Let's check the engine oil quantity. So for on average we have 18.5 quarts. That's very good. So the left two engines, they have 18.5 quarts. The right, they have 18 quarts. It can't be perfect, so it's no problem. Let's check the hydraulic quantity. Okay, so looks good. Yeah, nothing is wrong so far here. All right, that's pretty much it. So that's it for that. And okay, there you go. So if the OIT is 15 degrees Celsius or more, we have to turn on the APU. Okay, probably it's gonna be a lot more. We'll see. Alright, so I'm loading up the Beyond ATC. Might take a bit of time, but it's alright. Alright, we should put the IRSs already so that we don't forget. IRS is 1, 2, 3 in nav. IR 1, 2, 3 on. ADR 1, 2, 3 on. So that we don't forget, of course. Yeah, that's good. We can continue the checklist. We'll turn on the APU after. Yeah, okay, well, listen to it this frequency. Alright, well, that's great. Okay, so we should put, yeah, okay. We should put the airflow in auto. We should turn on the packs and hot air on. We should put this in auto, which is the X bleed valve. We should put cockpit temp like this in auto. We can go and put it cooler or hotter. Definitely we're gonna put it cooler. 621 subs, thanks for the support. Thanks a lot, whoever subscribed. I'm gonna have to fix this Streamlabs again. I don't know why this still doesn't work. Well, it works, it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't show anymore. But at least we're at 621. Thanks a lot, I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it a lot, everyone. Alright, let's go over here. Let's just do this. That's just a test, by the way. That's just a test. So, there you go. Whatever it is, my goodness. And we have also bits. Yeah, these are just tests. Yeah, that's just a test also. Okay, there you go. Alright, so Beyond ETC is loaded up. We can go and put the ATIS frequencies. So ATIS frequency is 134850. So 134850. So we should go like this. Information Yankee, okay.
Washington Dulles Airport Information Yankee 19020 with 230
I should write it down over here.
3,900, ceiling 9,000 broken, temperature
29, wow, that's hot. 2988.
Center, 19 left, departing runway 19 left, 30, advise on initial contact, you have information Yankee.
Okay, information Yankee, okay.
Airport information Yankee 19020 with 230
Okay.
3,900, ceiling 9,000 broken, temperature 2.20, altimeter 2988, landing runway 19 center, 19 left, departing runway 19 left, 30,
okay, that's our runway, so it's good. So at least he has our runway, okay, that's good. So 1357. Alright, so this is dollars clearance. Alright, that's good. So we got that. So let's go and turn on the APU. So APU master switch is on. Wait 3 seconds. 2, 3, and then APU is started. And yeah, and then APU bleed. Actually, we can turn on the cab fans. Cab fans should actually be the first thing we should do actually. With a temperature like this. Cog air conditioning, everything, heater can be on. Temperature, we're gonna put it a bit more than 15. We do have livestock on board. I don't know how they would be, the livestock suffering on this. I don't know. I don't know how you can do it. I mean, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna put it on APU. So now starting up the APU. Once the APU has started, we're gonna start the chrono of 2 minutes. Actually, the altimeter is set. Fuel, passengers, and cargo, we're gonna load them all up. This is not really my favorite EFB, but that's okay. We'll just deal with it, I guess. So, we're gonna go over here. We should go and load the EFB. Okay, and APU has been started. Starting the chrono of 2 minutes. I was going to remove the GPU and air cart. Okay, so I should actually go in here in ground. Where's ground? Okay, here. Alright, we'll remove these two. What does it say? Okay, the flight controls. Oh my god, this EFB is not really the best, but it's okay. We'll just deal with it, I guess. Okay, there you go. So now we got our OFP. Okay, so alright, so we have to write down over here. Okay, we'll write down, no problem. Alright, so we have 348, I think, passengers. 378, okay, we're a bit off. 378 passengers. And, yeah, you can do whatever you want with this. Okay, so cargo, we have to split it up into 24.5. Yeah, it's gonna do like, yeah, what am I to? Yeah, 12,250. So 12250. 12250. 12250. Right, so yeah, there you go. We got the gross weight. That's good. So 27. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually good. So apply these load values. There you go. And fuel on board. So we should have 172.3. That's like rounded up, I'm guessing. So we should do a slow refuel. So it should be like realistic, you know? Because realistically it's not instant, of course. So I think, I don't know if I should request GSX to fuel me. This is where it's becoming a bit like, it's like a bit, okay, there you go. No, okay, so it's the plane that does it. I don't know what that is there. Oh my god, this is like bad. I hear it's doing like like the audio, you know. Okay, so we'll just do this.
Catering vehicles are on your way.
Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Alright, so I'm just setting up your phone, like what? I finished already setting up my phone, like what? Doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no. No, wait, hold on. Because it's telling me if I wanted like a recovery phone number. No, of course not. I mean, not that I don't want it, it was on the wrong account anyway, so doesn't make sense. Anyway, so yeah, these, when they say auto, they don't do nothing.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Yeah, you have to do it manually. It's okay, I'll do it manually, it's no problem. These, they need to be open, because he'll say bulk, we won't need that. This will need it to be open. Okay, so we got that set and loaded. Yeah, they are set and loaded. Okay, and then we got that. Cargo doors and forward aft is open. Packs 1 and 2 plus hot air, it's on. It's been 4 minutes. Let's go and get the APU bleed on. Okay, stop the chrono. Oh, look at that. Alright, so there you go. Open one right. Okay, there you go. Right, there you go. That's good. Seatbelt sign is off and no smoking sign is on. Emergency exit light is armed. Ice indicator and standby compass, it's on. Nav and logo lights on 1. Just 1. Wing light is on. Set up our car's menu in MCDU, and then we'll just set up the MCDU entirely. Okay, so Atsu, we're gonna go here just to go and set up the flight initial. So it's flight plan data link. Oh, okay, that's nice. At least we get the entire flight. That's pretty cool, actually. So it's just the initial request. Okay, so then it's useless to actually do the A car's menu because it already does it here, anyways. So open for right. Okay, because it doesn't do it automatically. Unfortunately, I don't know why. I don't know why he's that picky, but it's okay. Performance data uplink. I don't really need performance data uplink, but it's okay. Okay, cost index is very wrong. It's not 163. It is 124. Yeah, it's very wrong. But that's why you always check what he writes here. So 124. Yeah, fax number is correct. Ground temperature was 29, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 29 degrees Celsius. And we're gonna just do the wind request. That's way too fast. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go into flight plan. Actually, let's go in performance. Like, not uplink takeoff data, but like here
Your
maybe.
fuel exploded.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So he already put. Okay.
Passenger boarding started.
Nice. All right. Taxi fuel. We're gonna check how much it is. I don't know if this is in kilograms. I think this is pounds for sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, has to be pounds. So how much is the taxi fuel? It says somewhere. Oh, okay, here. All right, 2.2. It's not 2.6. So 2.2. All right, there you go. And that's it. So now we can go here. KIAD departure. So now we can go and request the clearance. Okay, so we're gonna have to close this and this. There you go. Those two are closed. Alright, so there you go. Okay, we can. Yeah, technically this is real, but okay, whatever. Actually, let me change my PTT button. I could do it now, because it's not that long. Oh, there's already this? Oh, there isn't. Oh my god, it actually works. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so this is for like Airbus. Oh, beautiful. That's actually nice that it works. Alright. Dallas clearance, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. We have information Yankee. Airbus A340-600. At the gate Bravo 44. Request IFR clearance to Frankfurt International Airport.
Lufthansa 417 Heavy, Dulles clearance cleared to Frankfurt Main Airport. Jacoby for departure.
Jacoby 4, but whatever.
Climb by
Alright.
Departure frequency 126.65. Squawk 6232.
Alright, we can use this now. Oh, it doesn't actually. Oh, it only works like this. Okay, it's alright. Cleared to Frankfurt Airport via the Jacoby 4 departure. Swan transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency 126.65. Squawk 6232. Lufthansa 417 Heavy.
Negative departure frequency 126.65.
Alright, we'll do it like this. Departure frequency 12665. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. I think now you heard it. Yeah, there you go. It always likes that I talk a bit more loud. Yeah. Contacting ground 121.9. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Make me moderator. I mean, I can make anybody moderator. I mean, I could, but I don't really like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would have to know you better, you know, so I can't really, you know, of course, make you moderator instantly. Like, of course, I don't know you personally. So, yeah, I don't make anybody moderator, so, yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I make the channel, so, yeah. Because I can't make anybody moderator, yeah. Because maybe the person is going to start banning people, so, no, I'm not saying maybe you're going to start banning people, but, you know, some people might, you know, so, that's why, yeah. Alright, so, it's going to be 07 right. Alright, let's 07 right. There we go. With the IMCO 1D arrival with the 654. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, there you go. Insert that. Alright, that's good. So alright, perfect. We're gonna go over here. I guess we can do the takeoff data. Okay, so takeoff data request. Let's just request that first of all. Actually, no, I didn't even do it. First of all, let's do it. Yeah.
United 3867, taxi to date Delta 24 via Kilo 7 Juliet 5 Juliet, Foxtrot Zulu Echo. taxi to gate Delta 24 via Kilo 7.
Okay, so that's good. Anti-ice is off. Flex, yes. Config is auto, whatever he wants. Air conditioning, we're gonna go and turn it on, because we will need it. Alright, there you go. So, oh wow. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a plane that's underpowered, so. Flaps 2, okay. Flex 42 degrees. V1 is 152. Let's see if he actually has it. I don't know if he... Because I just did it now. Receive takeoff data. It's not flaps 3. Temperature is correct though, but winds are correct. Yeah, it's not flaps 3. Okay, so no, I won't insert that. No, I won't insert that. I'll just do it manually. V1 152. So he doesn't want air conditioning. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, it doesn't change much. It just changed this one here. But okay, so flaps 2. Okay, well V1 152 165. V1 152 165 for rotate, and then 172. And flaps, it is going to be up 2.6. So it's going to be flaps 2 up 2.6. So 2 slash up 2.6. Flex temp is going to be 42. So it's going to be flex 42. Alright, there you go. Perfect. So that's all set. Alright, so we got that all good and set. Alright, perfect. So we could check discontinuities if there's any, which of course at the start it's okay, because we're gonna go into like manual heading. He's gonna tell us where to be heading. There you go. We have also the Atlantic. We are on track Whiskey, which is track W. Is the arrival. And yes, manual, this is correct, and approach. Alright. There you go, that's all set. So we finished with the MCDU. We can now go here. Alright, so seatbelt sign is on. They just finished refueling. Alright, that's good. So engine APU and cargo fire smoke test. Alright, that's good. VSPs and flex temp is checked and set. Alright, FS mode check in plan. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Right, and then we'll have this here in Europe. Okay. Reducing the range. Reduce it even more. Okay, this is a bit weird here. I guess because the airspeed is high. Yeah, 320. Like, what is that? Yeah, 305. But that should be like. Speed should be 250 immediately. Insert. Yeah. It shouldn't be that high. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. DF432. DF432 should not be. Yeah, it should be 250. He wants to ignore it for some reason. Oh no, there you go. Ah, look at that turn, you see? There you go. That means if it was done like that, that means the speed was too high, you see? So there you go, now we fixed it. Let's check if there's anything like that. No. Alright, perfect. There you go. So that, there you go. All the discontinuancies have been checked. Perfect. There you go. So now I set up the map here. That's good. So now we're gonna put constraints. I don't know if you can put also airport. No, of course not. So just constraints on my side and airport on first officer's side. Alright, there you go. And then the nav radio pointer set on VOR1 and VOR2.
1540, taxi to D, Bravo 75 via Kilo 7, Juliet 5, Juliet, Alpha, Bravo.
Right.
Taxi to D, Bravo 75
Initial
via Kilo 7,
altitude.
Juliet 5,
So you said climb by the SID.
1540.
So initial climb altitude we should set. So cross rings at or above 3,000. We'll put 3,000 feet. Alright, there you go, that's set. And then, what else we got? Transponder code set. We're gonna go and set it up. 6232. That is set up. Alright, that's set as you can see. Oh, wait, that's weird. Wait, how does it not appear here, but then it's actually done? Okay. We'll see. Nah, it shouldn't be a problem though. Alright, there you go, that's good. Flight control buttons. All on. Alright, that's good. Evac is Captain Purse. GPWS all on. There's no GPWS test, I guess, yeah. Crew supply, it's on, and oxygen mask test. Checked. Fuel and hydraulic pumps. Wow, look at how many there are fuel pumps. There's way less fuel pumps. There's a bit less fuel pumps than an A380 though. A380 has a super complicated system. It's a lot of fuel pumps, but well, this is still a lot anyway, so yeah. Just a bit less, but yeah. That's good. APU is already started. And after the passengers are boarded, cockpit door closed. Okay, so let's check here. 138 out of 127. 297, okay. It says 297, but okay. Alright, we can go and set up these here. So markers, PA, yeah, we'll do that. Right, that's good. And then, yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's all we need. Alright, so up here, everything looks good, yeah. This one is on VHF 3. Okay, we'll put it on high frequency because let's say maybe we're stranded in the middle, we need to contact something and we can't, so. Alright, so yeah, it'll take a bit of time, of course, yeah, that's alright. Alright, let's go and check on the passengers. Oh wow, you can actually see them sitting down, that's nice. Alright, well, we'll just look at them just boarding. Yeah, of course, it'll take a bit of time, but yeah, that's good. Wow, so we're gonna be on a pretty long trip, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I was like thinking like, what if I just put some music, you know, for you guys? Yeah. So I was like, it's kind of like boring, you know, not to just to like not hear anything, you know. So that's all. All right, there you go. Yeah, it is realistic, yeah. Well, I've never heard it actually in real life. Like, Air Canada never really puts it, you know, because I've flown a lot on them. But, like, they don't really put music. I've never actually heard it once, you know. But on other airlines, yeah, they do have boarding music, yeah. Yeah, I guess some airlines don't, but should be that way. Yeah, it should be like everywhere, you know, because like to calm down the passengers, you know, some of them don't, like they're scared of flying, you know, so yeah, they should actually put that, you know. Like some people, they are scared of flying, you know. I don't know why, but yeah, of course, me, as someone who is not scared, you know, I won't understand it. I guess they're like, oh, what if this happens? What if this happens? You know, so yeah, you can't really change the person when they're scared. You could make them sort of know that it's safe, but yeah, they'll still think, yeah, yeah, yeah. Calm, well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, doesn't need to be the best of the best. It just needs to be something like this, you know. Like the one from Phoenix is like perfect, you know. Alright, so we have one more passenger left to board. There you go. That's pretty much it. There you go. So now we just boarded all the passengers. That is great. Alright. Perfect. So there you go. Alright, so we finished with that. So let's go over here. We're gonna go and close this for now. Alright, so we're gonna go back in the cockpit. Wow, look how quiet it is over here. Alright, so we're gonna go and close the cockpit door. Cockpit door is closed and locked. And now we're gonna go and close all the aircraft doors. So I'm gonna say for all of them close, even though they're already kind of closing. Even though they're closed, I'm still gonna say like close, you know. So this one manual, cause you know, in case I need to do it. Alright, there you go. Everything is closed. Perfect. And there you go. Alright, that's pretty much it. So alright, and all aircraft doors are closed. That's pretty much it for pre-start checklist. Yeah, so fuel is looking good, and that's pretty much it. Alright, so pushback checklist. So we're gonna go and request the push and start. We're gonna request it first from, actually, we're gonna request it from the guy, from the ground, I guess, yeah. Dallas ground, good evening, Lufthansa 417 Heavy at gate Bravo 45. Request push and start.
Lufthansa 417 Heavy, Dallas ground, pushback approved. Face west.
Pushback approved, facing west. Lufthansa 417 Heavy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
417 Heavy, I should say.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bravo 48 via Kilo 7 Juliet 5 Juliet Foxtrot Zulu Charlie. Taxi to gate Bravo 48 via Kilo 7 Juliet 5 Juliet Foxtrot Zulu Charlie Taka 582.
Locking gear.
Alright, there you go. Oh, look at that. Slagging is stuttering because of the plane. A bit, you know? Just a bit like that. It's because this plane is like 7.8 gigabytes. It's insane. But is it the best looking plane I've ever had? Absolutely. Well, is it though? Because honestly, A350 and A380, even Phoenix A320 look absolutely amazing. On Boeing side, I would say 737-800 is the best, honestly. I can't say too much about it. It just looks absolutely amazing. Especially 737-800 is done beautifully, you know? So, alright, so we have to make it wide like that, kind of, yeah. Alright, that's good enough, yeah. Save, bro. But what about the chocks? Yeah, you see? Alright, so chocks removed. Beacon light is on. And parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
And ET clock has been started. There you go. Yeah, this one lags with this. He doesn't. I don't know. Chase plane is like not really compatible with A340 with the cinematics, especially with that. It's not really that great, you know. He's like it lags too much. Well, this is good though, but in the air sometimes it feels like it's about to crash the sim. So, of course, I don't want that. But views though, with views is doing absolutely amazing. Look, see. Oh, look at that. Well, this one's a bit crooked, but whatever. Alright, so engine start checklist. Galley power is off. Gen 1 and Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, they are all on. Packs 1 and 2 off. EMS. Ignition start. Thrust levers. Idle. And engine 1 master, it's on. Do I have any views actually? Yeah, I do, of course. So this is engine 1, by the way.
Air Shuttle 3237, the ramp Alpha 2 Charlie, request pushback and engine start.
Lindbergh 4454.
From here you can actually hear it. Oh my god, it sounds good.
Juliet Alpha. Taxi to gate Zulu 7 via Kilo 7 Juliet 5 Juliet Alpha Lindbergh 4454. Air Shuttle 3237, Dallas ground, pushback approved. Face east. Pushback approved, base east, air shuttle 3237.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Now it started. My god, it takes a while. Wow. Oh wow, that takes a while. I thought it was. Oh yeah, you can hear it. It's hard to hear, but if you're outside and you're throttling, it sounds very good, you know? Starting engine number 2. This is engine number 2. You can see it's starting to spin. So I did that noise, by the way, don't worry. I guess you guys heard the Windows noise. That is because I disconnected my tablet because I stopped it from charging because it's at 100%, so that's why. So don't worry, nothing is unplugging itself, so yeah. Alright, so technically we should be taxiing on Yankee. We shouldn't be taxiing on Zulu because we are a pretty big plane, you know, so yeah. Alright, so that should be good. We should be holding short runway 30 and maybe Yankee 11. I would hope so. I need to use the entire runway. Alright. Engine 2 has started successfully. Starting engine number 3. This is engine number 3 right here. Alright, so already what I could do while it's starting, I can check which taxiway is I'm gonna be taxiing. So it's definitely gonna be B, so Bravo, Yankee, hopefully, and Quebec, Yankee 11 at hold short.
Runway 19 left taxi via Charlie Kilo Juliet 1 air shuttle 3237.
I don't like how it does that. Like, why does it feel like that? It's alright. Alright. You can see it starting. You can actually hear it much better here for some reason. Well, it sounds better when you're near them, which is true. That's exactly how it should be. Alright. Starting engine number 4. There you go. Yeah, that's normal that it trims a bit. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh my god, yeah.
United 1393, runway 19 left taxi via Delta Juliet.
Now we're starting engine number 4.
Delta Juliet, United 1393.
Wait, did they shut down? Okay, it sounded like as if they shut down. That's engine number 4 right there. Actually, let me just... I know I'm adjusting a bit the things. I wanted to make it a bit smaller, the event list, yeah. I think it works, yeah, I think it works. So, it should be
Air
fine.
shuttle 3237, contact Dallas Tower 120.1. Over to Tower
Right,
120.1.
and engine 4 has started successfully, so we can go and confirm good engine start. Stop here and complete. Push back.
Unlocking gear.
Right, after engine start checklist, EMS goes on to normal. There you go. Nozzle steering, okay, so that's because it's locked. There you go, now it's gonna be good. It's gonna disconnect. Galley power is on. Packs 1 and 2 on. Whoops. APU bleed is off, and APU master switch is off. Oh, yeah, there you go, beautiful. And that's pretty much it. Before taxi checklist, transponder is set on mode C.
Functional connected. Bypass
Nice. I don't know why this is.
left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, it's already set the trim for us, I think. Yeah, up 2.6, which I didn't set it at all. I think it's set up automatically somehow. I think that's how smart the plane is. I think it's realistic. I'm not sure, but yeah. Flight controls, so. And I don't think you can put it on Captain, right? No, that's audio. Okay, that's alright. We'll just look down like that. I don't know if this was made before the A330-300 or after. I don't know why the runners didn't do like that. I'm trying to do it slowly. Oh, there you go. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, left. Right. Up. And down. And then the speed brakes. Now it's up. There you go, that's good. So flight controls, it's off. Alright, that's good. Flaps 2 set for takeoff. And we can also arm the spoilers. Because I'm also doing it at the same time, if you guys don't know. So there you go. Alright, let's just wait. Wait until the flaps deploy. So that's, I guess, flaps 1, and then they'll slide out, which will be flaps 2. Or I guess that's flaps 2. No, we're already on flaps 2. Okay, that's good. Auto brake set on RTO. Check. And terrain on ND on first officer side. We don't need it on my side. Weather radar is system 1 on, and auto. And we're gonna also put the tilt +3. There you go. That's set. And then runway turn off lights on, nose light taxi, and track IR on. Alright, that's pretty much it. We're also gonna turn on the taxi camera on captain's side. There you go. Now we got it on our PFD. Beautiful. Alright, that's good. That's pretty much it for before taxi checklist. After that, we have before takeoff checklist. Alright, so there you go. Let me go and put first my track IR. My headset, actually. There you go. Actually, I have to go like this, then activate it again. Okay, so alright, that's good.
3459, taxi to ramp Alpha 2 Alpha via Kilo 7 Juliet 5 Juliet Charlie. Taxi to ramp Alpha 2 Alpha via Kilo.
So airline expect that a wide body like A340 be boarded and cargo loaded approximately 90 minutes before pushback. So I guess we are on schedule. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. So that means if we're scheduled, that's very good. Yeah. Dallas ground, Lufthansa 417, request taxi to runway 30. Oh, he's actually smart. Yeah. Bravo, Yankee, Zulu, and Yankee 11. That's actually smart. Yeah, that's true. I'll explain why he's smart, I guess, the controller on Beyond ATC. Taxi to runway 30 via Bravo, Yankee, Zulu. Hold short at Yankee 11. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Realistically, yeah, that's good. I mean, at least if we're on schedule, that's what matters. Yeah, it's actually so good because on the chart it was saying if you're a wide body like an A340, A350, Airbus A380, and 777. Oh my god, look at those engines. The sounds are amazing. If you're like a wide body that the wingspan is more than 200 feet or within 200 feet, I think more than 200 feet, you're supposed to taxi on Bravo then Yankee. And technically I'm not even allowed to be here. Well, not the A340. The A340 is allowed to be here. It's just the A380 is not allowed to be here. So that's good. At least we're realistic, I guess. Yeah, good that the Beyond ATC is realistic. At least we're on schedule. Look at those engine sounds, beautiful. Yes, alright. Yes, they have dedicated gates. Yeah, they do have dedicated gates because I know there is a flight all the way to London. I think they do A380. Oh my, look at how much it lags. Oh my god. There's a British Airways there. It stutters because it's so like... It's because of beyond ETC with this airport and the plane. That's the reason why. It doesn't stutter as bad though. Honestly, this is like still playable.
United 1101, request taxi. United 1101, runway 19 left, taxi via Delta, Juliet.
Oh, we can look at the camera, I forgot.
Taxi via Delta, Juliet. United
Yeah, it's not really helping, but... Oh my god, it's hard to see the line. Okay, now I see it. This one can steer pretty sharp, that's pretty good. For a wide body plane, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, because now I'm looking at the camera. It's so nice how it shows the camera, I love it. Now, I don't know if it's realistic that it shows pink like that. I think it is. I think it is realistic. Yeah. Tracker, yeah. Oh, even Boeing 747, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, even 747, 400 and 800 they fly here. I saw that. It's Lufthansa that flies 747, 400 and the 800 also that they fly. Yeah, they have actually nice planes, Lufthansa. Yeah, I should definitely fly the 747, 400. Maybe even the 800 one day, yeah. The 400, I think there is someone making it. I think it's a freeware. Absolutely amazing, I think it is. I didn't test it, so I have no idea if it's amazing or not.
37 heavy, taxi to date Alpha 31 via Kilo 8 Juliet Bravo.
Taxi to date Alpha 31 via Kilo 8 Juliet Bravo, service 037 heavy.
Yeah, I always look here because it could be coming out of nowhere. Explain 12. Ah, okay. But I know there is an add-on also for MSFS. I think I saw it once. 747. Oh, it was, I think 747-800. I think I saw, yeah. But I know, yeah, 747-400. I know they have it on X-Plane, yeah. But I know they have a freeware also. I think I saw even 400. I'm not sure. That's free. I don't know. It was something nice though. That's the thing.
United 1101, contact Dallas Tower 120.1. Contact Tower 120.1, United 1101, see you.
So Bravo Yankee, Zulu, and a Y11. Okay. Alright, so I kind of know where to go, yeah. So kind of like at the end of the, not at the end, but like, yeah. Wherever Yankee 11 is, yeah. It's Yankee 9. Okay, so Y9. Right, let's go down the left. So we're 20 knots now, ground speed. Let's brake slowly. Hopefully when we're landing it's not gonna be starting like this bad. And the problem is, it's gonna be Frankfurt, so yeah. Oh, we just passed the point. Okay. Now we have to turn left and right.
Lufthansa 417 heavy, contact Dallas Tower 134.425.
Contacting tower on 134.425. Lufthansa 417 heavy. Right here we're gonna turn right. Okay. Because what I'm doing is I'm looking at the camera now. Alright, and there you go. Alright, there you go, that's it. Parking brake is set. Alright, there you go. Alright, so left is clear, right is clear. Alright, so before takeoff checklist. Alright, let's put already the frequency. Actually, 425. Alright, there you go. So, before takeoff checklist. Stereo cockpit is on. Window heat. It is on. We have to look if it puts the NPIs, because I know on the A380 it was putting automatically, which it shouldn't. And nose light, take off. Strobe light on. Landing lights on. And transponder TA array. We're also gonna put the TCAS on above. Okay, brake fan, I don't even think it has one, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, so status and recalls checked normal. There you go. Takeoff config check normal. Actually, we can check one more time. Yep, nothing pops up. That's good. Packs on and chrono on after takeoff thrust set. Let's hope we don't forget this time. Alright, so actually taxi camera, we're gonna turn it on up until runway 9 lineup checklist. Alright, that's pretty much it for before takeoff checklist. Alright, there you go. Dallas Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Holding short of runway 30 at Yankee 11. Oh, oh, it finished something. Alright. Clear for takeoff, runway 30, Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Alright. Oh, 2987. Good thing they just told me now. Alright, parking brake released. And here we go. Alright, runway lineup checklist. Runway identified as 30 checked. Runway turn off and camera light on, off. Camera is off, and that's it for runway lineup checklist. Alright, now we're middle, stabilized. Flex set. Chrono started. Oh my, look at those sounds. Right, 100. Running out of runway. Rotate. It lifts up pretty hard. Yeah, it can't climb a lot, this plane. There you go, now I can climb higher. Alright, positive rate. Gear up. Spoilers disarmed, flaps 1. Actually, spoilers armed. Contacting Potomac departure. 126.65. So I'm still in manual right now. It has been 1 minute. Climb thrust. thrust levers climb. Alright. Oh, we have to that. Spoilers disarmed and flaps up. Autopilot engaged. Wow, look at the scenery, it just looks beautiful. Yeah. This looks so nice. Alright, so 1, 2, 6, 6, 5. Potomac departure, good evening, Lufthansa 6417 Heavy at 3,000 feet.
Lufthansa 417 Heavy, Potomac departure, radar contact, cleared direct rigging, resume the DAC as before.
Clear direct Riggins, resume with the Jacoby 4 departure. Okay, so now I just go and climb more, I guess. Doesn't say anything though. So we're going to Swan. So we'll put flight level 130. There you go. Oh, look at that. Look how it's stuttering. Oh my god. It's like lagging a bit. Alright. After takeoff checklist, chrono is stopped and reset it. Stereo cockpit is off. Right, flaps up, spoilers disarmed, autopilot engaged. Turn on ND is off. Range and ND is adjusted. We're gonna put what, 40? Oh, look at that! Look at this plane right here. We might. Okay, 40 nautical miles. See that plane there, but it's. I see another. Oh yeah. We're gonna have some traffic. Alright, we're good. 700 feet, yeah. Now we're clear of conflict. Let me reduce the range actually.
United 1101, contact Washington Center 133.2. Contact Washington Center 133.2, United 1101.
We're gonna put it on 40 nautical miles for now. Okay, temperature outside 12. Okay, so not yet. We won't put any anti-ice server. Oh, and nose light should be off. Yeah. Oh, look how loud these engines are. Wow, they're so loud. It's just now, because now we're just climbing, you know, so now they're like almost maximum thrust now. Alright, so 10,000 feet checklist. 9 degrees, okay, so we'll. Yes. 10,000 feet checklist, seatbelt sign is off. Lane lights off. Turn on ND off. Range and ND. We'll go and adjust this. Celsius, okay. So we might need to put in the anti-ice, yeah. at those clouds. They look like storms, kind of, but not really. Oh, they look so good, the clouds here. Okay, let me see. 3 degrees Celsius. Okay, we'll put the engine anti-ice. We just have to not forget to remove it. So I'm gonna keep climbing to 35,000 feet. And we're gonna put it on 80 nautical miles. Looks great. Yeah, it does look great. Everything looks awesome now. Like the clouds, they look very good. Actually, I love it. It's nice. Set on 134.5. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Washington Center, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 147, climbing flight level 350. Inbound Suki. Oh, climb maintain, yeah, like how I did. I knew he was gonna say that anyways. Climb maintain flight level 350. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Engine anti-ice is going to be turned off for now. There you go, look at that. Look how nice it is here. Just look how nice. Yeah, the weather is super clear here. It's really nice, yeah. Alright, yeah, he's doing very good actually, the plane. I think in the meantime, once we're gonna be like in cruise and all that, I think I'm gonna be writing some more checklists. I don't have some checklists potentially. I might update some also. But yeah, that's what I would plan to do. And maybe make some quizzes for the first time. So yeah, I could also make a poll also. Alright, so alright, so we should set standard. There you go. That's set. There you go, we put the standard altimeter. I'll make this event list as small as possible then. Yeah, there you go. I made it smaller now. It should be good. Because I think it's better, like, it's a bit small, yeah. Alright, that's good. So Contacting center on 132.05, Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Washington Center, good evening, Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 244, climbing flight level 350, inbound my food. Alright. They like to change a lot of the centers here. Conducting Washington Center 12545. Washington Center, good evening, Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 253, climbing flight level 350, inbound my food. Alright, so I guess I can do a cruise checklist. So yeah, let's do a cruise checklist. So cruising checklist. Fuel on board is checked. That's normal. Anti-ice is off. Strobe light auto. And status and recalls. Check normal. Adjust cabin and cockpit temp. So like that. There we go. Range and ND is adjusted 160. TCAS is in all. Weather radar in 0. Contacting center 121025. Oh my god, it's so many, like I have to change so many times. And cockpit door is locked. So that's pretty much it. So I guess I can put some music for you guys, and that's pretty much it. Oh, they finished extracting. Oh my god, wow. Okay, so I literally finished extracting everything here. Okay, so I'm gonna do this on the side. Something happened with America, apparently. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to fix that eventually. It's okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put some music, I guess. Yeah. Actually, just before that, I'm gonna go and contact this center. My guy, but it's so annoying how many you have to contact. But at least it keeps you busy, though. So, yeah. Washington Center, good evening, Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350 inbound Romeo Bravo Victor. Oh wow, we have a bit of clouds here. So we're already pretty much, oh wow, we're doing pretty good progress. We're already in Connecticut near Rhode Island right now. Alright, so yeah, we have a bit of clouds now. We're at 350 though. So I won't put any NTS, it's like way too cold outside, it's minus 48, so yeah, there can't be any moisture now. New York City, good evening, Lufthansa 417 Avia, flight level 350 inbound Brad. Yeah, it's gonna send me on Gander Center technically. Alright, that's good. Contacting Boston 133.45, Lufthansa 417. Boston, good evening, Lufthansa 417 Avia, flight level 350 inbound Brad. Alright, then it's gonna say contact the office center eventually. Not now though, but yeah. No, that's good. So I'll put some more music, I guess.
I'm overheated, can hardly sleep at night.
Alright, I'm back. Just zoom out a bit on Navigraph. Yeah, I did zoom out, yeah. Any step climbs? Unfortunately, we're not gonna have any step climbs whatsoever. We're only gonna have a step descent at Kobop or something like that. What was it again? Let me check. At Tobop, which is... It's gonna be very close to the airport of Frankfurt, so... It kind of makes sense, the step descent, so that's why I still allowed it, the step descent to be there. We're gonna step descent to fly level 230, so that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's good. I can see it even shows me ETOPS, that's nice, like ETOPS airports. ETOP airports here. Oh, I think it's just VORs. Oh, interesting. No, that must be VORs then. It's not airports, because I didn't enable airports. It is. Well, it's one is a DME, one is a TACAN. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so everything is looking good. We can see the temperature. Yeah, they're pretty good. I can see cockpit is a very good temperature. At some point in the cabin is 72, so 20 degrees Celsius, I guess. Okay, so it's a tiny bit cold, but not super cold. That's why we're just gonna put it like that, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Yeah, it's on already, so... Okay. Alright, we won't touch it, I guess. I mean, it's already on, yeah. We can already set a high frequency if we want. Well, we don't really have. But yeah. Moncton Center, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy, flight level 350, inbound Porty. I was gonna change the frequency like 5 times. He's gonna change it right now. Oh, he did. Nice. Alright, so I of course increased my range, everything here, and it was good. Wow, we're gonna be here for 567 nautical miles. So at Porty, we're gonna do a fuel check, just to check if we're good or not. And yeah. Okay, so it tells me the winds. Oh wow. Okay, so wind is coming from 255 or 270 at 68 knots. That's pretty good actually. We have a direct tailwind, so that's very good. Yeah, so it's on all, I guess, yeah. So we do have a plane. He's 2,000 feet above me, and he's behind me, which is okay. It's not a huge problem. Oh my god, look at that. I don't see that plane though, but yeah. Wow, look at that. And look at the scenery though. Just look at it for a bit, if it works. Look at that. Even at this height, you can still see it looks pretty good, you know? It looks a bit res down, like scaled down, but it still looks very good though. So yeah, it looks really nice. Alright, so there you go. Yeah, everything is look good. Everything is looking good. So 135.5, let's say, for the fuel. Actually, I should put this on OFP, because we're gonna just go here, I guess. We'll remove this. Alright, so let's say if I would have done one at Brad. Oops. Oh yeah, replay tool. Oh, it's already replaying technically. Okay, it's already doing the replay tool. Nice. Okay, where is all? And then okay, Brad 139.0. I think it would have been just on. I think it would have been on the dot. Yeah, I think it would have been just on the dot. Yeah, so that's good. And as after that, it should be 115.8. Okay, so as of right now, it's looking more likely it's going to be like it might. I think it might be 1,000 pounds more, or maybe just on the dot, or maybe 500 pounds above. We'll see, but I think it's gonna be just on the dot. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine, I guess. Well, we are directing Porty. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Clear direct Porty. Resume on navigation. Lufthansa 417. Well, we are already directing Porty. We are. Like that much of a difference? Like, that's 1 degree off. So he was freaking out because it was 1 degree off. Okay, whatever. But I am directing anyways, yeah, so yeah. Alright. Connecting Moncton Center 135.2. Lufthansa 417 heavy. Moncton Center, good evening, Lufthansa 417 heavy at flight level 350 inbound Porty. So he was freaking out because it was 1 degree off the beyond ATC. Alright, whatever. He's happy that I'm doing 086 instead of 085 or 087, whatever it was. So in the Atlantic, we won't have any VORs or anything. And yeah, so at 15 North 030 West, we won't have any airports nearby. We're gonna be literally in the middle of the ocean. Well, I have Reykjavik, Shannon, the islands, the Azores. I should actually plan which airports would be suitable for my plane for as like an emergency alternate. Okay, so my first option would be St. John's. St. John's would be perfect. Gander, the only problem with Gander is like way too far. I mean, let's say if I have an engine failure at this waypoint. Okay, because what I'm gonna do is actually I should show you guys. Or actually, yeah, I can show you guys. So I have different options. So if at this waypoint we have anything wrong, I have to know where do I, or let's say in between of these stretches, where could I go? Now I could go to St. John's, which that's the best option that I can, because this is a big city. Well, big city for Canadian standards, of course. We could also go to Gander. Now the problem with Gander is it's a small town, so not like how I used to. So I wouldn't really go here. I would go here if St. John's is not good. So I'll still put Gander as a good alternate, because it has a long runway and everything. We could go to Reykjavik. It's kind of far, but we could make, well, no, not really. Here wouldn't be a good option at all. There wouldn't be good at all. Here would be the best bet. Honestly, it would be perfect. I could go right here, Lajes Air Base, which is a military airbase, but they have also a civil terminal, so I can still go here anyways. And that's all I got. I mean, I can also put Shannon over here. This would be a good alternate. What? How much is the runway length? 10,400. That's perfect. Maybe Cork, but it's, yeah, it's short, yeah. And this is, oh, this is Cork. Okay, yeah, it's kind of short, the runway. What about the, what is this again? Ireland West. Okay, so Knock Airport, 8,200 feet. Okay, we could do that. But by this point, well, actually by here, yeah, you could go like this. If over here I have something that I could go to Dublin. Yeah, I could go to Dublin, which would be a good bet also. Alright, that's it. Here it's okay, because here we have many alternates. Here, honestly, if we have a failure at Bhopal or Ferdi or Coxie or anything like that, then we're fine. We don't need to worry about that. Let me actually show you guys what I'm talking about. So I'll talk about the possible airports that I could land at if I have any engine failures, you know. But I think, yeah, I think we're good. I would have to make a hotkey, like, to make it appear and disappear. Alright, that's good. So I'm gonna put some more music, and that's pretty much it. Contact Moncton Center on 16.45, Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Alright, so... Here we go. Moncton Center, good evening, Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350 inbound Porty. wow, we're still off the Canadian coast. Yeah, we are still off the Canadian coast. It does take a long time before we get to the Atlantic, of course. It takes a while. Yeah, it takes a long time. It does take a long time. We're actually getting close now. Only 124 nautical miles left. We have tailwinds of 106 knots at its peak. Wow. Well, it's averaging between 105 and 106. So it's doing pretty good actually while we're having great tailwinds right now. That's just, yeah, it's perfect. That's all we want. As much as we can, tailwinds. That's what we want throughout our trip of today. And yeah, that's what we want. Gather Center, good evening. Gather Center, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350 inbound Porti. Alright, so right now I can see here. Okay, so I did. Okay, so let's do the fuel check. Not now, but at 49 north, 40 west. We'll definitely do a fuel check there. Alright, so let me turn down the brightness over here. Alright, there you go. Should be good. Alright, let me just switch things up over here, because I don't know what happened here. Alright, that should be good. And alright, that should be good. Okay, so there you go. I got everything here. Alright, and then yeah, let me go and tune in the frequency. We'll turn down a bit the brightness on the displays. I can see there is some heavy precipitation. Not too close, but there is some. It's maybe 80 nautical miles on the right of us, so more like over there. But yeah, it should be fine. It is flat though, so yeah, the weather radar, it is on 0. But we should be completely fine, so that's good. Yeah, there Oceanic, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350, inbound 49 north, 040 west. Alright, perfect. So we'll turn that down a bit. Maybe this one too. Actually, this one was okay. Alright, so the PFD will go and turn down a bit the brightness. Yeah, it's good enough. That's good. And then this. Alright, there you go. All of these. Okay, so we can have a bit of lights in the floodlights now because it's becoming nighttime. Right, and a bit over here. Alright, there you go. And for the MCU, maybe a bit less brightness, and this display needs to be toned down a lot. Alright, there you go. That should be fine. That is much better now. Alright, maybe integrated lights, we could adjust that. Well, actually, not really. We'll keep it like that. Alright, there you go. So now I put this one on dim, the integrated lights. As you can see, there you go. Alright, perfect. There you go. That's good. We got all of that. Everything is good. There you go. Offers on EDDF. Alright, that's good. So we don't have any more radio frequencies up until Shannon. So we won't have any more nav radios up until Shannon. So yeah. Alright, so in about 9 minutes we'll get to our next waypoint, and that's when we'll do our next field check. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll put some more music, and that's all. Alright, so now we're gonna do our fuel check. There you go. So 49. Alright, so 97.9, we have 100.5. I think we were at 100.6. So actually 100.5, yeah. 100.5. So we have a lot more fuel, or like a ton more. We have like 3,000, maybe 2,600 pounds more of what it says. So yeah, approximately, of course. Also, we're very good. That means we're better than what it says here, because the tailwinds have been very, very helpful. We literally have a direct tailwind coming from 274 at 44 knots. So we're doing very good. Yeah, very good. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So yeah, I guess we're gonna continue. We are still good on fuel. We don't need to do anything, and yeah, we're still good. So yeah, we're gonna be reaching the halfway point of the entire trip, which will be 50 north, 030 west, which will be at 0003, which is in about maybe 45 minutes, 45-50 minutes. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna put some more music. fuel checks are good. Yeah, fuel checks are good. We can do another fuel check here if you want. In what, 2 minutes to get there? Yeah, we'll do another fuel check over here. We did a previous fuel check. We were about, I'll say 2.5, like 2,500 pounds over what it was saying. So we were very good. But we'll see at this fuel check. We'll see if we're still good, and yeah. Alright. So we're gonna do the field check. So it's 05, so it's 50 north, 030 west. Alright, so no, this is like way before. Okay, there you go. That's where it is. Okay, 83.5, and we have 86.6. Alright, we're very good. We are 2,100 pounds over what it says, so that's perfect. That's very good. We don't need to dump fuel at this point because I mean we still have tailwinds, so well, we're gonna be descending and everything. We should be fine. So yeah, that's good. Shenwick Oceanic Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350, inbound 51 north, 020 west. Alright, that's good. So there is a plane that's literally behind us. I can check here on the radar of Beyond ATC, I guess. Oh yeah, there is a plane. Okay, so he's headed to... So he's headed from JFK all the way to Amsterdam. Okay, that's good. So he's literally behind us, yeah. So he's still on Gander Oceanic. He's 787-10, I can see. Alright. That's pretty cool. Yeah, us too. Here we are. I'll show you guys right here. So this is it. This is the guy that's literally kind of behind us, but at a higher altitude. He's at 37,000 feet. Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, he's at 370. And we do have another guy in front of us. He's a Condor. Yeah. Alright, so this is pretty much, here's where we are. I mean, we're pretty much in the middle of the ocean. Literally nothing. We're literally at the halfway point of the Atlantic Ocean, so yeah, if we have anything then we're kind of finished, but hey, I mean, yeah. Alright, so this is, yeah, that's all. Alright, there you go. Yeah, it's so dark outside. Literally nothing that you can see outside. It's just very dark. And yeah, so fuel checks as of right now, they are all good. We're basically over what it says, which is normal. We do have a lot of tailwinds actually. Actually, since we started, we only had tailwinds, so that is very good. That means we might get there a bit faster. Actually, I'm not sure. We might get there. Yeah, maybe in 2 hours we might get there. I don't know. Yeah, maybe in 2 hours. But I think we might get there still in 3 hours anyways, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna still get there in 3 hours. That's okay. I mean, honestly, it is what it is, you know? So, yeah. I'm back. So, alright. Here we are. So, by the way, I did post a video right now. So, I should definitely do a fuel check at Dinim. Because that's when we're gonna be, like, you know, out of the track here. It did take us quite a long time. But here we are. Wow. Alright. So, okay, so we could have some rain ahead of us. Okay. Looks like heavy precipitation, just a bit. But, yeah, it should be fine. Shanwick, Oceanic. Actually. Wind check. I don't know, just to test, because I never. Alright, that's good. Alright, so here we are. Wow. So I did publish a video right now. I published what's it called? Oh, it was a map combo for American Truck Simulator. I did post it, you know, to make some views, I guess, but also to help you guys out, because I did add a new map, which is Ontario-Quebec map. So, yeah, it's gonna be quite nice. I did publish it. Now I just gotta put the music. It is, of course, doing its checks, and then everything will be great. So that's pretty much it. What I can do is I'll put you guys some more music, then we'll do our fuel check. Alright, so I'm gonna put the frequency over here. 135.6. Okay, so we'll do a fuel check at LSOX. Shannon Control, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350 inbound LSOX. Alright, so at LSOX, Shannon, we have 65.9. Let's check what it wants. 61.4. Wow. 65.9. Wow, we're very good. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we're 4.5 pounds over what it says. So 4,500 pounds over what SimBrief predicted. So we might have a bit too much fuel, but I mean, yeah, we might have a bit too much. If we have too much fuel, yeah, we might do a hold if that's the case, but I don't think so. Honestly, I think we're gonna be completely fine. Yeah, we won't have a problem with that. So that's good. At least we have fuel. That's the most important part. So yeah, that's good. Alright, so now I'm back. Try this mode to play. Oh, I can see some clouds, I guess. They look like clouds. Yeah. Shannon Control, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350 inbound Oxlow. Alright, that's good. One 132.905 Lufthansa 417 Heavy. London Control, good evening. Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350 inbound Oxlow. over England now. Yeah, we are basically over England as of right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put some music for you guys, and that's all. Alright, what is up over here? What is up here over here on the stream? Alright, so what is up here, Fordham, Wisconsin? What is up over here on stream right now? We are just flying over here above London right now. We're actually not above it, but we're near London right now with the A340-600. Absolute blast having with this plane. It's just an absolute blast. Oh, we got a new sub. Thanks a lot, Ford, Wisconsin, for 622. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate it a lot. Alright, thanks a lot. I do appreciate the sub. Appreciate it a lot. Here we are at 35,000 feet. No problem. Yeah, thanks a lot. I do appreciate the support as always. Do appreciate it. Like always, the support. I do need to check how do I put the music on loop, you know? Like for the... You know, when I do cruising music, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Cause no way, cause I'm gonna do more of these long haul flights, right? So I gotta know how to loop the music and to actually make it entertaining. You feel me? So we gotta figure that out. Okay, so I made a poll right now, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. Alright, so are you guys excited for my first vintage flight? Yeah, if you guys are excited. Right. Actually, let me end the poll, actually. Yeah, let me just end it for now. Alright. Alright. No, the reason why I added this poll is because, you know, it's for people, like, let's say if they join the first time, you know, they can just vote and, you know, stuff like that, so, yeah. Like, that's just personalized, yeah. That's like if you want, you know. That's also because I want, like, that's how you get more people, you know. To get on the stream, that's how you get more people. You just gotta, like, put that, like how I did, yes, of course I did, or no, but I will. You know, that's a great way, because I've seen a lot of shorts views, like shorts streams, and they do that a lot, so I'm like, okay, I should do that then, you know. Because I always take inspiration, you know. I don't copy. I don't try to copy, but I always take inspiration. So, yeah, there you go. on the bottom, actually on the bottom of the page, you have to like kind of scroll down, let's say on your phone, and then there you'll have like two dots. I did not see the poll. Oh, okay, yeah. Probably you have to open it, right? I think it's on the top of the page. I'm not sure where. But I think on the top of the page, I think you have two dots. You'll say yes or no, you know, of course. And then there's where you vote, yeah. So that is a thing that I'll put on every stream. It's a way of bringing more people, you know. That's I've seen a lot of streams on YouTube Shorts, and every single time that I'm on YouTube, when I watch something, I try to learn. I'm like, okay, how can I improve my streams based off this guy? How is this guy getting more views than me, you know? And that's how I improve. So this is one way that I'm doing it. I'm gonna be doing a poll. I'm gonna say all the time, did you subscribe? Did you like and subscribe? Do you enjoy the stream? You know, stuff like that, like simple stuff like that, you know. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna put 2 options, and yeah, so that is actually a great way, and to engage with the people, you know, so people engage and so stuff like that, yeah, and yeah, that's a great way. That is the reason why I'm doing it, not because, well, yeah, you know, some people they wanna I wanna know, of course, but it's not because of that. It's purely because of content, of course. So yeah, that's good. So at least we're getting close to Frankfurt. That is really nice. So yeah, that's pretty good. So I guess yeah, we can. I did see a plane. Yeah, I do see a plane over here. Right there. He's not headed towards us though. He's very far away. Well, he doesn't even pop up on the radar, so it's not even a problem. Okay, so yeah, the step descent, yeah, and you should tell people to give a reason why they voted. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, that's actually a good, yeah, that's actually a good way to get people, yeah, that's actually a very good reason, yeah, it's actually a good idea. The thing is, you can't answer, that's the thing, it doesn't, you can't give your reason why. That's the problem. Well, unless if they write in the chat, yeah, they can do that if they want. Yeah, they can do that if they want. They can just write in the chat if they want. But yeah. Map partially displayed. Oh, okay. It's because yeah, it's too much data. Okay, there you go. Oh, look at this over here. That is, oh my god, look at how the lights they look, you know? So over there, that's London. A bit there, it's like, over there, it's like London. Here, we're more of like Dover area. It's more like Dover and Lid, stuff like that. Lyde, I think that's like called it Lyde. Yeah, that's how it looks like. So what I'm gonna do, I'm keep going to put some music. I do want to check where top of descent is. Okay, so top of descent is on 186 nautical miles already. Well, at 0244. So in about 22 minutes, actually 23, which is gonna become 22 minutes until top of descent. So that's pretty much it. I guess for the next 10 minutes we'll put some music, and then we'll go and do the before descent checklist. So that's pretty much all for now. 622, yeah, I did say it, of course. Yeah, it was Ford, Wisconsin. Yeah, Ford, Wisconsin that had on the channel. So, yeah. And of course, thanks a lot for the support, everyone. Of course, thanks a lot. It's our dream of 1,000 subs, of course. I think maybe end of this year or maybe next year we might hit that goal. But yeah, we still need those watch hours and everything. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Oh yeah, it's good. landing control. Lufthansa 417 Heavy, flight level 350, inbound Verdi. So he's gonna send me on process control now, because I forgot to. Alright, there you go. Alright, so I'm gonna put it in 80 nautical miles for now. There you go. Maastricht. Yeah. Contacting Maastricht radar on 132.205. That's a 417 AV. 132.205. There you go. Maastricht radar. Good evening, Lufthansa 417 AV at flight level 350, inbound Verdi. It does sound like a Dutch accent. Well, it's more like Belgian. Oh, Belgian and like Flanders and stuff like that. Sounds the same. But anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna put some music, one final song, and then we'll do before the sound check and stuff after that. For the search checklist, you must type radar 139. Must type radar, good evening, Lufthansa 417 Heavy at flight level 350, inbound Supal. Alright, so before the same checklist, well, we're already here. So I gotta find the checklist. think I found it. Alright, there you go, I found it. So, we got before descent checklist, enter destination performance in MCDU and EFB. Alright. Alright, so, okay. So we're gonna first do in the MCDU, so let's check the ATIS. There's information Lima. Alright. We're gonna go into performance. Alright, so altimeter is 1024. Temperature 20. Oh, it's yeah, it's not so hot because it's nighttime here, so yeah. It's like what, 3 a.m., 3:38 a.m. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Where's it coming from? 0209 knots. Flight level, flight trans level. So it's trans level. Transition level 50. So this you want? Okay. Alright, there you go. That was cleared the IMCO 1 Delta arrival for runway 07 right. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Oh, it's the same arrival runway. Wow. From literally 6.5 hours ago. Or 7 hours ago. Wow. That's amazing. Alright, so we're gonna have to check the MDA. So, MDA is 427 with flaps 3. Final speed 155, okay, it's pretty high actually, okay. That's good to know, perfect. So, we can just put it back here. Alright, that's good. We're gonna go and do the same but on the EFB. So, landing performance. So, yeah, it is dry. Anti-ice is off. Landing config 3. Air conditioning on. Brake mode. It's a long runway, so definitely low. Reversers on, yeah. Alright, so compute. Alright, perfect. Okay, so required landing will be 6,209 feet. So this is where we're gonna land, I think. That's what he says. And this is, I guess, we have a margin of 5,400 feet, so it's very good. Alright, so yeah, final speed 155, yeah, that is correct. That's what we have in the MCDU, same thing. So, okay. All that looks good, yeah, all of that looks amazing. So, yeah, we got everything there, that's good. So, auto brake can be set in low. There you go. Auto brake set in low. Alright, that's good. Alright, so now let's check the ILS frequency and course. So 110.95. I don't think you can. Oh yeah, you can check. Yeah, of course. So 110.95 is correct. Oh, that's weird. Why is there a mismatch? It's not true. Okay, and then the course. Okay. Okay, so course 066. We're gonna just input 066. Alright, there you go. That's good. And let's go and close that. Beautiful. So there shouldn't be any more mismatches now. Let me just check, actually, you can check. So if you go into LS, it should show you, actually, if you go here, 067, okay. We could change that. 066. Okay, so he's catching something else. Okay, no, it's alright. It's okay. Even if it's 067, I'm not mad. Yeah, let's see. It's 067, okay. It's not bad. I mean, maybe for the wins, I guess. Okay. That's good enough. Yeah, that's okay. Conducting Maastricht radar 132.855. Lufthansa 417 heavy. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Maastricht radar. Good evening, Lufthansa 417 heavy at flight level 350 inbound. Spiemont. Lufthansa 417 heavy, ready for descent. Okay. Descent to flight level 240, Lufthansa 417 heavy. Alright, now we're gonna start our descent. Beautiful, there you go. Alright, so initial descent altitude is set, everything is good. Alright, descent checklist status and recalls. Alright, let me just check. So status is checked, recalls check normal. LS button on both sides. Strobe is on. Cabin temp knobs auto. And TCAS is below. Altimeter set up at transition level 50. And range and ND adjusted already. Alright, that's good. So that's pretty much it. Oh wow, look at that. It's already the sunrise here, yeah. It's 3:44 a.m. yeah. Here or maybe 5. Nah, it has to be 3. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Look, we have like literally a sunrise right now. It's so nice. Alright, so let me go and remove this here. That's so nice. Wow. Yeah, that's beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna need the 10,000 feet checklist on descent and approach. Okay, that's it. So there you go. I got it here. I even have a go around checklist. Yeah, this is nice. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna need this after that. No, that's it. Wow, we're actually landing now. Wow, it's gonna be amazing. Now we're not gonna have bad weather, so it shouldn't be a tough landing at all. Problem is Frankfurt. I'm scared with the frames. Yeah, I don't know about the frames, but I think we should be fine. Yeah, descending. Yeah, we are descending right now. Guten Morgen. I should say Guten Morgen. Would I say good morning? Is it morning? Yeah, sort of. I can see a bit the sun there. You could say it's a bit morning, yeah. We might be on time, yeah. Should be okay. The airport is inland, not near. Not like it's near water. I know, yeah. The problem is with the stutter. That's the problem, but I'm not sure, yeah. Descent to flight level 220, Lufthansa 417. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know if Aerosoft made it nice with their planes. I'm just saying, like A340. Aerosoft and Aerosoft Frankfurt technically should be like compatible, right? I don't know, but I think it should be good. Like I'm not scared because there's water next to it, you know, like it's gonna be extremely turbulent. No, it's not that problem. I mean, even if it's not a huge problem, you know. Problem is this is a huge airport, and it's a lot of gigabytes this airport. Well, not a ton of gigabytes, but maybe 1 or 2. So. No, it's average, yeah. Descent flight level 130, Lufthansa 417. Alright, 130. That's set. Should have just said that from the start. To descend to 4,000 feet. Specify the start to 4,000 feet, QNH 1024. Lufthansa 417. Conducting Langen radar on 133.435, Lufthansa 417 heavy. Alright, 435, okay. Landing radar, Guten Morgen, Lufthansa 417 heavy, flight level 225, descending for 4,000 feet via the Incom 1 Delta arrival for, yeah, I guess. What else can I say? Depends how many static airplanes they have in Frankfurt. Yeah, that's true. That is true at the same time. I don't think it's that many though. It is some, but not as many. Also, that's what creates the more like stutter. Oh, I did not know. Cause I know they were useless, but like I didn't know they were that bad. And plus, I fly on VATSIM, so I don't want static planes. But it's not that many. Maybe like 5, 6, maybe 8. But not that many. It's not like an X-Plane 11, you know, so it's not the same thing. Yeah, my cat was sleeping literally next to me over here. He has like his own spot up over here, and he just sleeps there. You know, he's like literally behind me. You know, he's like watching here, and I'm just over here just streaming. And he's just sleeping, you know, peacefully. All right. Yeah, so we're actually approaching now. Nice. I should put this in HPA now. Alright. Yeah, so I try. Contact and line your radar 118.505. Lufthansa 417 heavy. Landing radar, Guten Morgen, Lufthansa 417 heavy. At flight level 126, descending for 4,000 feet via the income 1 Delta arrival. Alright, so we're gonna reduce it to 20 nautical miles. Good Morgan, nice. Nice. That's exactly what I have in the MCDO. I expect the ILS approach, runway 07 right, with the Delta Foxtrot 654 transition to NH 1024, Lufthansa 417. Alright. Okay, so 11,000 feet is acquired. Now he's gonna reduce the speed to 250 knots, hopefully. 250 knots. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna manually reduce the speed. I'm just gonna let it bleed by itself. Alright, we gotta remove it, yeah. I removed it. Oh, okay. I guess it takes a while until it, yeah. That's realistic, yeah, it's not instant. It's not instant that it removes the speed brake, because now it's not descending at all. Man. Yeah, now it's not descending. All right, interesting. It's reducing nicely, yeah, it is. So there you go, the speed is 250, I'm currently in manual speed. Oh, okay, there you go. Now I'm in autopilot speed. And the MCDU speed. Okay, should be good. Alright, now it's turning nice. There you go. It's doing really nicely this time. And now it's descending slowly. That's good. At least it's descending. That's what we want. Well, not really. Kind of. If it doesn't, I'll just go in VS. There's no problem. Yeah. VNAV working? It was working before. I don't know why now it doesn't descend. Let me check. Oh, okay, because he wants to keep. Okay. He wants to keep this altitude up until DF 443. Okay, so it's much later. Okay. Okay. Not a. Is that deleted? Okay, I don't really care. Okay, so he wants to keep that altitude up until like much later. Okay. Well, where does he even need that 4,000 though? Anyways, you know. So then it's okay. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. So I don't know where he would like that 4,000. It says do not descend below the flight level cleared by ATC. Yeah. So do not descend below 4,000 feet, unless if ATC somehow said, you know. Okay, so then it's good what it's doing. Okay, so that means it's doing good. The VNAV. Okay. Oh yeah, cause 4,000. Oh, okay. So it's the ILS interception. Oh, so okay, that's much later. Okay, that's very far away. Okay, so we have a lot of time, anyways. Okay. And ILS interception is gonna be at DF 660, which is right here. So we're gonna be doing like this, potentially a bit more. I don't think so. So we're gonna do like this, like that. So it's gonna be much later than that, anyways. So yeah, so we have time. Yeah. So that means it's doing good. Yeah, it's doing good. The VNAV profile. Okay, so I have to update the 8 this. So 020 at 10 now. Okay, so reset. Okay, winds are a bit wrong now. Temperature 20 and still the same altimeter. Okay, just moved a bit. Alright, well that's not super different. Okay, so just the winds. So 20 at 10, and that's it. That's all changed. Okay, so 1 knot of a difference. Okay, so 154. Alright, that's good. That's no problem. It's been 7 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Doesn't even feel that long, honestly. I don't even feel that tired. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I don't even feel that tired. I feel good actually. Must be hard on the pilots to be 100% after so many hours in the air. Yeah, it is definitely hard. They do take breaks though, that's for sure. But yeah, it's definitely hard. And plus, in real life, you feel every single movement for 7 hours straight. You feel every single thing. You feel all the turbulence, you feel this, you feel everything. So it's even more tiring in real life. Yeah, it's even more like it just puts more like pressure kind of like it just makes you more tired. You literally feel everything. You hear everything, you smell everything, you feel all of this. Like you feel every single turbulence, everything. So it makes it even more tiring. So in reality, it's a hard thing to do. To stay like this for 7.5 hours while you feel absolutely everything, that should be but I guess they get paid a bit more, you know. Cross Delta Foxtrot 654 at or above 4,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 07 right, Lufthansa 417 heavy. Okay, so we have to set the ILS altitude, which is 4,000, so yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, so max speed, he says at DF 670, maximum 220 knots. So DF 670, yeah, it's 220. Okay, that's good. We should look at the, oh wow, look at that. It's already becoming kind of like morning. Wow, look at that. It's like what, 4 a.m. right now, 4:07 a.m. Wow, that's how it looks like at 4 a.m. because I never awake at 4 a.m. of course. Wow. So it's still dark, of course, yeah. Because I never really stay up until 4 a.m. of course, because like, why should I? You know, I don't really see it, but yeah. Wow, that's so clear for the ILS. Wow, this ILS is good. Look at that. It caught it from 30 nautical miles away. My God. Oh, it's so good. Okay, there you go. Approach. I don't know why it wasn't working. Alright. We already cut the localizer. My God, this is such an amazing ILS. Wow. So it's such an amazing ILS. I see a plane in the distance. Okay, interesting. Oh, I think I forgot to put the weather radar on -3. I'm turning a bit too much though. What you think? Wait, where are we supposed to land? No, that's not our runway. That's another airport. Yeah, that's a military base. Okay, now it's doing good. It's just, I think. I think it's doing good. Oh no, it's doing good. No, it's doing good. I thought it. Oh yeah, I got scared. I was like, what is he doing? Yeah. Yeah, sunrise. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks really nice. We're getting closer to sunrise. Yeah. We're getting closer to the airport, of course. Yeah. Wow, this is gonna be nice. Yeah. We're a bit off though. That's the problem. Let's see. So, nah, not really that off. So, we're good. I'm gonna go and take manual control. Actually, we're gonna go and activate approach, and approach phase activated. There you go. Let's go and manually configure the speed. Let's go and get it to, well, like 220 knots. Yep, we're gonna do 220 knots or greater. Should be fine. Replay tool, yes, but the thing is, why are we between two runways? And okay, yeah, we're gonna do the replay, yes. The thing is, the problem with that is there's one in the plane which is activated from 8 hours and something ago. I don't know what to do at this point, because it might crash this guy. Okay, I'll put this guy. Yeah, so I kind of have an idea. Yeah, okay, I'll put this guy just in case. Why are we between two runways? No replay tool. We do have one here. It's just, I don't know. I think it might crash. So that's why. You know what? I'm gonna use the sky dolly. Yeah, I press on record here. Should be fine. Yeah. We're on the glass, but for which runway? We're between two runways. What is this? We're between two runways. What is this? I don't know how that's possible. We're literally in between two runways. That's nice. Wow, that's has its own replay tool. I have to figure out when to activate it. I think I have to make it so that it doesn't start at the start, you know? I have to make them so that it doesn't start at this, at the start of the sim, you know? Now why? Okay, now it's going towards this runway. Okay, thank God it does that. Right, approach checklist. Replay tool is on. Sterile cockpit is on. Alright. Nose light. Taxi. Lane lights on. Runway turn off light on. Seatbelt sign on. Nav and logo lights on too. Flaps. Oh my god. We might do a go around. Because it's not deploying flaps fast. This is a slow plane kind of. Connecting tower 119 905. Okay. Just doing good with their ILS. Frankfurt Tower, Guten Morgen. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Final approach, ILS 07 right.
2,500.
You're down. Left for landing runway 07 right. We might recover this. Watch this. So I put final speed directly 155. Okay, so I changed a bit. Put flaps 2.
2,000.
We're gonna arm them once we're final. Oh wow, look at that. Close there. Oh, crosswind of 19 knots. That's even worse. Okay, flaps 3. Set and indicated. I'm gonna keep the speed brake. Okay, it's doing good, it's doing good. It's getting to the speed. Oh my god, it's good. This is the best plane ever. Oh my god, I have to praise this plane. Right, manual. Oh my god, I'm praising this plane as much as I can. Spoilers armed. Alright, so we're configured for landing. Oh my god, this is the best plane I've ever flown in my life. I have to say it. I gotta say it. I have to. I'm gonna stay a bit higher. Not to bleed off speed, but just, yeah, because final speed is 155. That means we're heavy. Yeah. Which is okay, it's not a problem. We're just gonna be a bit heavier. Wow, we have a lot of winds, huh? They just shifted now. Okay, now we're gonna crab a bit. Not too much. Look at that, you see? See how we're crabbing? We wanna make sure we keep that. Now we wanna go a bit more down. See? So I wanna crab a little, you feel me?
500.
Yeah.
400.
Land. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful stutter fest. I love that.
300.
Look at that, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stutter fest. I knew it. This, I told you guys. I told you I was gonna have problems with this. I knew it. I felt it. I just felt it. You know. You know when you feel that you're gonna have something.
100. 200. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
That's the lag. That's the lag. I swear to God, that's the lag. Yeah, that's the lag. No, that's the lag. That's the lag that made that. I swear to God, that's the lag. Alright, reversers. I like how I can adjust the reversers. That's the lag, yeah. Alright, maximum reverse. What is this stutter fest, man? Like, what is this? Okay, so accidentally left at Mike 9. Was it 0 feet? Was it actually 0 feet? Apparently. I think it lagged so bad that he didn't even know how much it landed. Oh my god. It might be 0 feet, I don't know though, but yeah. Alright, we'll just exit like this, yeah. Look at this. What? Hey, I can't complain too much. I ain't gonna lie. That was good. At least we landed. Contacting ground on 121-755. Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Alright, we're gonna brake. Alright, parking brake set. Spoilers disarmed. Flaps up. Yeah, that is. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that landing was absolutely fantastic. For what it was, the lag and crazy like that. I think there is a paid thing on Steam that you can get that makes frames, or that it makes better frames, something like that. I don't know, it was something like that. I think I saw it. One guy was telling me to get it. Okay, so we're gonna request gate. Let's check. So what do we got? Let's check over here. I'm not gonna lie, that was very good. That was very, very good. Oh, A62. Okay, so exactly what it says. Frankfurt Airport, Guten Morgen, Lufthansa 417 Heavy. Request taxi to gate Alpha 62. Taxi via Mike 9. Mike, hold short of runway 07 center. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, okay, I'm gonna do a bit of acrobatics here, but wow, it is actually sunrise. Oh my god. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's beautiful. On behalf of the flight crew, we would like to thank y'all for joining our flight today and trusting us. Alright, beautiful. That was nice. So we got the taxi camera. Why is this stupid chair? The cable. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna work, the replay tool. We'll see. We don't want to take off though. Okay, there you go. Alright, so now I'm looking at the line. There you go. Wow, that was very good. Oh my god. And look, now it doesn't lag at all. Oh yeah. Look. Well, lags. It still lags. Okay, it still stutters. Alright. And then we'll hold short over there. Cross 07 center via Lima 9, taxi to stand Alpha 62 via Mike 14, Lima 9, November 6, November, Lufthansa 417. Alright, there you go. So N6, so here we turn left, then right over here, then left again, I don't even know if I'm allowed to taxi through here, because it looks short, the wingspan here. Alright. See, like, what is this? You know? Like, why does it do that? It's because of the plane. Not really beyond ETC at this point. Yeah. What I could do is disable beyond ETC when I'm landing, and then re-enable it. Yeah, I could do that. So we won't turn right over here. We'll turn right at the next one. Alright, now we're gonna turn right over here. But I love this aircraft so much. I mean, it has the camera, it has everything. It's super nice. Yeah, it's very, just fantastic, this plane. And plus I paid money for this, so like, you can't, I don't want to abandon this plane at all. I just don't want. Max wingspan? Okay, so I have to go on the yellow line. Okay. Because 36 meters is definitely not what my wingspan is. Definitely not. Alright, so 62. Just 62. It's not even Bravo or anything, or Alpha or Beta or whatever. Alright. And And there you go. '66, '62. Okay, so what we can do is remove this A330 here. Why is there so many planes here? I don't know. Okay, park and brake. Alright, so let me just shut this guy off. Ah, he's still there. Ah, there you go, beautiful. Alright. Does it still stutter? Ah, was it because of that? Oh, must have been because of that, to be honest, you see? I'm trying to look on the camera where it's hard to see. Now just look in front. So I gotta enter in with like 4 knots. One less than that. There you go, stop. Beautiful. Beautiful parking. Alright. No stutters? Oh, okay. It's true. It did stutter only once without the bionic DC. What do you mean parked a bit askew? It's okay. Anyways, so what I should do actually is do this. Pause. If possible. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh no. What is it doing? Where is he? Oh my god, this. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, that was interesting. Oh my god. How did you stop the guy here? Like what? Like okay, that was definitely interesting. Oh my god, that was interesting. Great. So now, how do I replay the landing? I forgot to think of that. Oh my god. Cause look, if I do this, and I'll just do this. What is this? What is happening? Like, I'll show you guys what I was trying to do. This too, they gotta fix. Ay, ay, ay. Look, see, look. It all forced back. Okay, so yeah, how do you replay the landing? Yeah, that's okay, replay mode. Okay. Okay, I got it. No, I got it. Oh no. Okay, no. Wait, okay, I got it. Okay, there you go. Okay, I got it. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, I'm like literally goated. Oh my god, I got it. It actually works. Okay, let's see if it doesn't crash. Please don't crash. Just okay. There you go. Camera like that, and that's it. Oh my god, I'm actually doing this. This is what is happening? Like after 7 hours and 45 minutes. This is what it does, you know, but it's okay. At least it works. Oh my god. It actually works. Wow. It actually works, this thing. Oh my god, okay, thank god. So this is hard to make it work. You better know the aircraft if you want to go on the replay tool. Or you have to figure out how to start it, like, on final approach. Yeah, nice picture. I'm gonna have to try to make a picture. I'll have to try to make a picture because it looks too nice. Look at that, see? See, it was stuttering. Here it was stuttering. Look, look, look. Oh, he even takes the stutter like how it was. Okay, okay, realistically, it wasn't even that bad. No, no, now he's overreacting. Okay, okay, now he's overreacting. Yeah, okay, okay, it's not even that bad. Okay, it wasn't even that bad. No, let's be honest, it wasn't even that bad. Like, let's be honest. No, it wasn't even that bad. Like, it wasn't even close to that. Like, it wasn't flexing that much. Like, it was a bit, but like, not that much. Let's be honest. I think there is a way to fix. Yeah, it wasn't even. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't even that bad. Like, I don't know why he overreacted like that. Like, why did he do as if I slammed it at 5,000 feet per minute? You know? But that's weird. There is a way to fix the stutter, and I'm gonna have to figure out what. Like, I had a video once. I don't remember where it is anymore. I think it still exists. That's for sure. No, no, there is. No, that's overreacting too much. Okay, we'll go back to the gate safely without crashing the sim. Oh my god, now I just went in the cockpit. Oh my god. Wow. Still showing 26. Oh my god. That means my landing was amazing. Oh my god. That is the best landing I've ever had on an A340. Wow. That is literally the best landing I've ever had. So that means, yeah, it is 26. Yeah, minus 26 feet per minute. Wow. So that was an amazing landing. Yeah, that was super successful of a landing. Beautiful. Yeah, that was really nice. So that means, yeah, that was the best landing I've ever had. Yeah. Shut off all 4 engines. Yeah, that's really amazing. Yeah. So I shut off the clock. We were at 7 hours and 33 minutes. So we were 2 minutes early. Not bad. That's very good. At least we weren't late. So that's what matters. Alright, that's pretty much it. So thank you much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. That was an amazing stream as always. What a eventful, fun stream. It was super fun. I always have a blast with this plane. You don't even know if the replay is gonna work. So that's what I absolutely just love this plane a lot. Like, there's literally an A380 next to me. But yeah, it's just an amazing plane to fly. I mean, hey, it stutters because this is from Aerosoft, the airport. Technically it should work, but I guess both of them are not compatible, even though it's the same thing. Okay, whatever. Wow, I'm having a blast with this plane. I love it. I love this plane so much. Oh my god. This plane is the best, honestly. Yeah, I can't say too much. It's so good. Not better than the okay, so he thinks I'm not even at the gate. That's beautiful. Yeah, actually, amazing stream. Actually, yeah, Tallest and Aerosoft, but technically, Tallest did all of the work. Aerosoft did nothing. But anyways, maybe they didn't do anything actually. Aerosoft. Maybe they did deliveries. Yeah, maybe they did deliveries and that's it. And they sold it. That's the only thing that Aerosoft did. I'm gonna be honest. That's literally all they did. I don't think they did much more than that. Like, Tallest did the entire thing. So it would make sense, yeah. Like, it's not really like the best, but whatever. Yeah, that's very much it. So goodbye, guys. Thank you for watching. Peace. And subscribe if you're not already.